Shy, what's up, man?
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game, here at home with this conference opponent and heated rival coming in, this is an opportunity to make a name for themselves in the conference. The SEC is off to a competitive start, and they have got to prove themselves here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
Rebound roll to glory. Okay.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started.
Yeah, I'm literally just getting started myself, bro.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come
Last
out to
week
the
was
25-yard
rough,
line.
We about to get to it.
The run inside. It's Lacey. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
The give to the back. Could be an alley. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how...
Snags it, and he's open. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He'll be run out of bounds at the 14.
Beautiful job by the wide receiver because he knew where the first down sticks were, and he adjusted his route accordingly.
The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. Run in the red zone, it's Lacey. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Rushes on him. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early.
They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Pulls it on the option.
Man,
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Yeah, and in 3rd and short, it's a great place to be for an offense. You got the whole playbook available, and they choose to pack.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Good shit. There you go.
He's brought down. Couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Rebels! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Come on, Georgia quarterback.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team.
Bro, I
and they
ended
stop
up
him at the 21.
Resetting OBS.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll start on the ground with Frazier.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Looking to throw at Stockton. Let's go. Finds a tight end down the gut. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up.
You said, did that help? Yeah, it seemed like it. You ain't seeing the skipping or anything, have you?
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing.
Because it got to the point to where OBS was crashing and shit, so I knew I had to do something.
Back to the well. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
As long as it stays that way, I hope it stays that way. Shit. Trying to figure this shit out.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Get it out on the screen. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So first down here as they go back to work. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking for room. It's Lacey. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll run play action. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line.
This
It'll be
playbook's
first
so
down.
one-dimensional, man.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what
Really
they're
have
doing.
to figure something
Find those
out.
holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Going with the ground game left. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
This ain't the play I call, man.
Fires into the end zone.
Ah, he was right
And he
there.
can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Straight to him.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
I don't know why I threw
Stopped
that.
at the 16 after the interception, and that return has them in business. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Out of there.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
And they're able to get him down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Rebels.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
On to attempt the try.
Yeah, we still got to play some rank whenever you got some time, bro.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Frazier.
Damn. Concussion.
Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Upstairs to make the catch. It's the crease.
Good throw, man. That's crazy they let that off, man.
Touchdown, Dogs.
Good throw,
Man, football, there is so many weapons now with small
That's
slots
crazy.
and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7.
Fuck it, I bring it
Fielded
up.
in the end zone. It's Alexander. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air, working the big fella to the corner. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel
Oh,
Time to take a shot.
no. What the fuck that?
Intercepted a first
Oh,
half
my
turnover can
God.
swing momentum.
That was
Picked up
bad,
a few
bro.
extra on that return, but what a play by
know
this
what the fuck that
defense to get
was.
the football. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient.
Red
here in the
sack?
final few
Yeah,
minutes.
red sack, bro.
They'll start on the
Oh,
ground
wow.
with Frazier.
Get outside.
Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. All the way out to the
Yeah, I wanted to
43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds,
see if
and
there's
this
any. I haven't
offense
played
is
it since
on
they
the
did that gun update.
that might have been a touchdown-saving tackle right there. Offensively,
motherfuckers
nice
shouldn't be
play
killing,
call
like,
going with the toss to get that running back
really
to the
takes skill to
outside.
play that
I'm
shit.
telling you, if he makes that guy miss, that might have been 6.
On first down, Nate Frazier.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game.
Yeah,
They're
just
giving
let
their
them know,
bell
bro.
cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up.
He uncorks one deep. He's got it
Bro.
right down the field.
Hey, they
Finally
is playing me
corralled,
with
but
these
not
passes,
before. He
bro. I
picked up the
swear.
first down.
I don't know how that shit is going straight through me.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Trying to run, it's Frazier. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
Got him.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. The Bulldogs will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on second down, and now it's third down. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
They've done a nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. You throw an incomplete on third down, so the question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this drive off, or are you just going to take the points?
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Try to get some points out of this.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Off play action on first down. Fires to the
Bro,
right.
I swear to God, man. Like, he be having them beat. And they just be jumping the routes. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Points go on the board before the end of the half.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long, whether it's been because of pressure or the defense.
That shit is so crazy.
He just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Frazier. And just wedges it ahead.
Said, what's the meta guns now? I honestly don't know, man. I ain't been keeping up with that.
Seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 11. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. I have no idea what the meta guns are, bro. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
And the Dogs come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Running inside, it's Frazier. Maybe some room here. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
I didn't get the MVP.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
And coming out in the second.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, trying to find his man.
There we go.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. The give. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Trying play action. Dances away. Throwing right. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got it. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most.
Way to get out of there, Lay.
Inside the 10. Touchdown.
Way to get out of there.
Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And you got to love seeing that.
All right, here we go. You said that's a clip? That should be a clip. What's up, E? You out and about today?
The barber for this says yes, sir. It will be home soon.
Okay. I thought it was the best deal of getting both. Yeah, Shal, you know I pay for that EA Play shit on the PC where you get to play every game that comes out and shit. So, but yeah, if you buy the games and shit, yeah, it is a good deal. You mean to tell me that's all I had to do was to fix that shit? Sometimes you do gotta reset your OBS every once in a while,
And the Auburn Tigers.
but I noticed.
Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Checking in with the Ole Miss head coach before the game. This is
All
a
right, bro.
concerning crowd.
You gaming all day. I need to go get me something to eat, for real.
In all of college football.
Might run a couple games.
This
is just a test run to see if I can get everything working.
We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
Oh boy. Yo, my boy, can you hear me?
Auburn will kick it off to get things
Say that again, bro.
I said, is the game sound like super loud in your headset?
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Yes, it is.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. On the run, it's Lacey. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
He did not get that
They'll
block.
knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Rebels want to crank the tempo.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Off play action. Moving out of the pocket. Trying to escape and
Ooh, boy,
run a
you
little
are
grass.
floating with disaster.
That's
That's cold like a mug.
a clip.
And he'll step
That's a
in.
clip.
Touchdown Rebels.
It's so nice to be an offensive coordinator when you got a guy that can do this. What an unbelievable
Where you from,
job.
Playboy?
Scrambling around, buying time, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want to call it, running a long way and scoring a touchdown.
So be it. So be it.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he
How much
stopped.
is EA Play? I forget how much it is, bro. You have to look it up.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
So be it. So be it.
He'll do it himself.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Got enough for the first.
He about to get out like. Good run.
And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
You know, it's so unique to find quarterbacks that have these types of moves in the open field. You oftentimes find guys that can run very quickly straight line, but how about the shiftiness of this quarterback and the ability to make people miss? That's impressive.
Catch in the middle. It's Washington. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Knocked down behind the line for the second straight play, bringing up a third and lots of work to do.
Coming for you.
They'll go right back to it.
He played that one conservative.
Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on third and long, and they got nothing to show for it.
And this defense has got to be jacked
three,
up.
my
And
guy.
they finally forced the fourth down, right?
Sir.
They've gotten a
No,
couple
sir.
of first downs,
No,
got some
no
things going,
respect.
but I
All
think
right.
it's decision time for this offense.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to
Gotta
go ahead
take
and go
it,
for
man.
it on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
You gotta take it.
And
Get
they
it off,
got him.
bro.
A sack
Gotta take it,
denies
bro.
the try to convert on fourth down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on fourth down. You got to give somebody an opportunity.
That was a touchdown if I got past
Pushes
that.
ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you
That was a
commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They go right back to him. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
Well, he got you 2 on first down. He got you 2 on second. 2 won't get it done on third. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third down, he drops to throw.
Shit.
Oh,
It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter.
Punt?
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top.
punting,
And we've
little
come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time
What?
left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. And the Rebels will try to move the chains on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He dropped.
Oh, he
Sir.
dropped it. He just lost his
Outta here,
concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can
Off of me.
Might have a chance.
Stop
Being
him.
pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one
Good run.
saved the touchdown at least for now.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
He's skating, God.
Slide, baby, slide.
That man
This running
skated.
back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
The extra point here would tie the game. Brown whip. Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. He's got it
Brady.
for the two. Found his man on the fake, and they take the lead. They didn't have a whole lot of
hear me
real
at all,
estate in
bro?
front of them when they took over
Yeah, I can hear
possession,
you.
but they wasted no
You
time.
just low.
Couple of plays into the end zone.
They need to change it where the game usually does it like over and play over the mic.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because
That
you
is
think you
right.
might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Can't stand this damn playbook.
After the
dog.
productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Escapes the pressure to his right.
And he's
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make
what's
some
poppin'?
adjustments here at halftime.
I ain't seeing him well. I hope
This
you all
crowd
right.
wants it. They want to roll Toomer's corner, but right now they want to stop on
Whoa.
third down. Wide open downfield. Nothing but green
Kylan
grass
says
down
yes,
the
sir,
middle.
I got a new
A
job.
giant
Got a new
chunk of
gig?
yardage
Okay,
picked
Neff.
up there, and they're down to the 24.
Happy for you, Neff.
Nice job by the quarterback. Hey, the defense is going to let your big tight end be wide open like that. You will take that throw all day
Kylan
long.
says
and
I
they do
work for
a
Honda,
big
I
game.
sell cars now.
Oh, you sell a car? Okay. I'm gonna have to come cop a whip from you, Neff.
The run inside. It's Lacey.
That was clean.
Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every
Kylan
single
says
time
best
they give it to
deals are on
him, but he
Grintier.
is that guy that can break the game
So
wide
best
open for
deal
this
around.
offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it
That
more
was clean.
two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
Quick work on that
You
scoring
been playing the
drive,
game
just
at all?
4
Just been
plays.
working a lot,
And the finisher
nephew.
came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 25-yard line, gets it right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over.
Kylan says I've been playing armor, but yeah, I've been working a lot too.
Okay.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Kylan says I still got Madden.
Brown wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And this is
Still got
dropped.
Madden. Okay.
Incomplete pass.
I
He
actually
had a
deleted Madden,
huge
man. I've been
gain in
playing
his
this to get
fingers
ready
and he
for
couldn't hold
everything
on.
this upcoming year,
And
man.
I love
We'll have
taking
to set
deep
something
shots.
up, bro.
I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
This is a designed run. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Just going to keep it after the snap.
Man.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed
That
about
man in the
3
dirt.
more on that one.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like,
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. On 4th down, looking to pass. He lobs one high down the left side.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. See, look. You just scored, bro. Should have just scored. Who fighting
No,
for
sir.
that?
No, sir.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play.
He
You can
just
see all the
scored.
contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the
I don't want to
referee's
score.
call.
I'm running the clock out, my boy.
This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and
Highland
when you can
says
run with that
McGregor
type
in
of
Max
efficiency on
Holloway.
1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Oh,
They're
you
trying
talking
to spread out
about
this defense
UFC.
on 2nd and 3 with a 4 wide out set. He's brought down, but
I
it'll
don't
be
really
enough
watch
for a
UFC
1st down.
And finally, we see a little bit of that, which we talked about coming
Highland
into this
says
football
all.
game. Like, we highlighted him. He's a really good football
probably
player.
watch
They're
the
going to
highlights,
feature him.
man.
He's going to make big plays. Today, the defense has absolutely shut him down. That was actually his longest carry of the day. They're going to need more of that from this offense.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Brown will throw it.
And, man, you got to love when you got these big boys inside, these defensive tackles. That, by the way, when they keep the GPS stats on these guys, they can speed in the school zone. Like, they're moving that fast, and you can see it right there, starting to get to the perimeter, and he's running from the inside out. Flashes like a linebacker. Man, what a big, fast, physical human being.
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Running inside, it's Cobb. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll run it with Bryson Washington. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll try to run it with Washington. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's 4th and goal. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. On the move.
Told you to take the points.
I
told you to take it.
Oh, man, if I got that, it was OB, my boy.
And the Rebels
Gotta
will
take the
kick
points,
it away
my guy.
first, and we'll start the 2nd half.
Sure.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about the coverage on the back end by this defense, man? Great job. Nobody's open. He's looking for somebody to make a play. We've seen him already take off, make plays with his feet, but he tries to do it with his arm, and the defense gets home.
Here's a give to Washington.
What are you pulling guys
And he
doing?
never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Auburn lines up quickly. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Come on,
Finds the
bro.
big tight end. And he's not going to be able to convert. Knocked down just inches shy of the first down. They'll go with Washington.
Oh, man.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. In your own territory, 4th down, no problem at all. They just go for it again.
What about you, Reese? Are you going for that?
Yeah, man.
He just
That's
stopped.
caught. It's Washington. Steamrolls his way ahead. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Defense wants to bring the heat. Brown wants to pass.
Thank you.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second
GG,
half
bro.
start they'd hoped
That's
for.
GG.
Looking for more room.
That's GG.
He's inside the 40, the 20. He's at the 10. In with the pick 6. Touchdown, Rebels.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
Where you from, man?
Yo.
Where you from, son?
From Ohio. Where you from, the East Coast?
No, I'm from
On the
Alabama.
run from inside his own 5.
I'm an Auburn
Backward
fan.
and brought down
Auburn,
at the
okay.
16-yard line after the return. So here comes the Auburn offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
They didn't
I was
make our
just going to
quarterback
say,
as
David,
fast
I mean,
as
this
he
thing
really
can
is.
flip quick.
What's
you
his
go down,
speed?
score, all of a sudden your defense gets a
87?
stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game
Oh,
is
what you
entirely
doing?
different.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to
Get
get
his
him to the
ass.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. On 4th down, going to the
The D.
air. It's dropped. And
GG's. Connection with the peer is lost. He didn't even want to. That's crazy. Could you hear him the whole time, Shal? Because I can only hear him sometimes. I don't know. Like, I don't know if he was talking the whole time or not. It was weird. Let me see if they turned that what's the name off, because they good for turning shit off in the settings automatically and shit. It's on. I was gonna try Georgia out. I wonder if they got a better playbook, because I can't stand this playbook that they got on here, man. Let me see, what does Washington State look like? I don't know, they probably look horrible. Let me see if I get a game with a tier 5. So I need to start unlocking this playbook. Don't nobody play with the lower tiers for real, bro. Cause it's like, how we gonna unlock these playbooks? Okay, we might got something. They don't them fans. They didn't understand.
Glad to have you with us from the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium. It's the ECU Pirates and the Washington State Cougars. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Road with the latest on the weather.
Washington State's head coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact. And be a
it's
benefit
like,
to
I don't
his
know if
team
it
here
was,
today.
you know, I be
Back to
having
you.
the music and everything
Holly, thank
playing,
you.
bro. I got to get my audios and all that together, though, because I don't be trying to have my audio
Washington
too
State
loud
ready
with
to
the
kick
game
off
or
as
the
it's time to
music
get
simply
things
because
started.
it'll feed into the microphone.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit over here.
The run inside. It's great. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Off the bootleg and rolling out. He lets it fly.
Oh my
He's
God,
got it
bro!
down the field.
What?
And
Good
they're
throw,
getting it
man.
rolling with that play to the
It's hard to
42-yard
read
line.
ball sometimes in the air.
Well, you love to see this offensively. On the first drive of the game, your quarterback taking a
He was right
shot
there.
down the middle of the defense, finding a guy for a big play.
And the Pirates come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Delayed handoff. It's great. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Looking for a gap. It's Allen.
Stop him.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
The Pirates look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab over the middle. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. And the Pirates are in the hurry up.
And this is why there's a lot of receivers that go alligator arms and they start tiptoeing over the middle of the field because you don't want to be living where these big physical linebackers are. This guy, though, completely fearless, crosses the defender's face. He makes the catch, gets absolutely laid out by the linebacker, but he holds on anyway.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Keeps it himself.
Stop.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Splits the uprights. Good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Got a yard.
Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
Oh.
There he goes. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Finds his man. It's
Damn,
Freeman.
they slow as shit.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Cougars are facing 3rd and inches. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. That's the end of the period, and East Carolina has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Thank you for the gifts, bro. I appreciate you.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Flip 707 says, "What's good, my dude?"
Man, you see it, man.
Looking to throw on first down. Rifles it down the middle. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Flip 707 says different division this time.
On second down, he'll try to make the
Definitely.
connection this time. He's
What the
not
fuck
afraid
is
to
up with
go
this
deep.
dude? Throw
And they
it,
wanted it all on that incomplete pass.
Damn.
Instead,
Why
they're
the
looking
fuck
at 3rd
open,
down.
man?
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man
You
coverage
see that
on his
shit?
guy that runs
nigga's
so
a
fast on the
duck.
GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like this dude can absolutely roll. He sees man coverage, tries to take advantage of it. They don't execute on that play, but if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that guy.
Good execution.
first
They
down,
move the
I'll
sticks,
take it.
and they've got it at the 33.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The Cougars go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to keep it in the air. Stepping to the right. Bought a little time, lets it go.
That
Fires to the big
motherfucker
fella.
fast as fuck
Could
on
not
safety,
make his way to
man.
the corner.
That
They're
shit
able to find
crazy.
the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got the tight end. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch,
Flip
easy
707
catch, first down.
says throwing like Jimmy G.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hawkins. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Washington State going quickly. Making side adjustments here. The snap sets up the throw. Makes the catch. Maybe a pickup of 2, and they'll stop him right there. And that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Blue 22, blue 22.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive.
So you throwing like Jimmy G shit, pretty
much. They keep
much.
pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown!
Pretty much.
Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
This nigga home. And this shit fast
and
as
no
fuck.
chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Flip 707 says Washington State looking like the new Lakers.
Facts. Hell no.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Quarterback moving. Going to try to get it himself. Quarterback gets the first down and more. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is
Flip
going to take off.
707 says
and he is
someone
very
called them the
difficult to
mayonnaise
tackle in the
mafia
open
rope.
field. He's got running back.
Man, I done heard so
ability
many
out in space.
names they got for that shit,
now,
bro.
2nd down, clock ticking.
And I love
The
linebackers,
beige
man,
brigade
that just have a
and
nose
shit,
for the
like-
football, an absolute feel. Great
There we
job.
go.
Intercepted deep in his own end. Trying to take it back. And after the pick, everybody going the other way, and he crossed midfield and got it to the 47.
And what a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself in cover 1 man coverage. Just him and the wide out, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Unloads it left. That's caught. It's Hawkins.
Oh,
Flipping
shit.
through the defense.
Broke that.
They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Voorhees. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. It's complete. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Off the play fake on first down.
Blitz 707 says I would have thought this was a
Washington State.
Utah.
Middle of the end zone, he's got it.
My little cousin actually played for Utah.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead
That shit
already.
actually gets
Everything
pressure,
right
bro.
now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you
Yeah,
can
he gonna
have
be a freshman
offensively.
this
And
year in
David, they've
Utah.
got so many weapons on this offense. They
Blitz
practice these
707
situations
says
all the
Utah
time,
State.
and
Yeah,
they put it to
yeah.
work
I think
here
that's
at the end
Utah
of the
State. They
first
were
half.
red, don't they?
And it'll come out to the 25.
I don't know if they
No
added them
attempt
on
at a
here yet,
return.
though. I don't know if he red shirting or not. Haven't talked to him.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wide receiver comes in motion. Running inside. It's Allen. Stopped in the backfield as his defense doesn't want to let anything slip through here late in the half. Back
Blitz
to throw, time running
707
short in the
says
half.
nah, the red is the real
Going
Utah
downfield
team.
for the big
State
play.
is
Oh,
blue.
God,
Put
man.
in. They'll use a timeout right
They don't give you
before
like instant
halftime.
control
Maybe
of the
time
player.
for one
I
or
gotta
two
get
more
used to
plays.
this shit. That one-on-one shit is crazy.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Throwing, Williams. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
Hopping out like Jack in the box, nigga. I'm gonna shoot.
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and I know you're down. I think it's always hard of when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the third quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
You're welcome. That's what the defensive line just said to the secondary. Ball comes out quick, inaccurate. Why? Because we're getting pressure on the quarterback right away.
After the incompletion, back to the
That is
passing game.
fucking crazy, bro.
Can't
He just can't
find
Blitz
him.
say
And he'll
707
be
says thought
knocked
you was
down
going to
at the
take a
40.
shot at certain.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys
His
got to get to the
arm strength
quarterback.
is-
Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Trash, bro.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That pass not close as he got
How
drilled
far
trying to
are we?
deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing
57
drive for the
yards.
offense, considering where this
Fuck
drive
it. Let's see how
started
fast
in their
it's going.
opponent territory. Now you're
Blitz
fourth and long.
707
You've got
says
to be
Jimmy
better
G's
throwing the
little
football
bro.
in those types of situations.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. He
That
needed
shit
a
was
little
tough.
late boost from the crossbar, but he gets it to go through.
That was
And
tough.
now the lead is even bigger.
Blitz 707 says W bounce.
Hell yeah.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Pirates will get things started here on offense. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Pirates want to move quickly.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man there. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too.
Trying to beat the D deep. Makes the grab down the left side. Off and running. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, East Carolina.
A lot of times you see those receivers
Flip
as soon as they get by the
707
DBs,
says
you know,
good
the hand
toss.
goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him, and the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh.
Makes a move. Out of bounds at the 34. A productive job by the return team. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Give to the single back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Much more manageable situation for this offense after the penalty. It's 2nd and 6. Gonna run it. It's Voorhees. Makes it past the marker. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
That's caught. It's Clemens. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good
Blitz
game.
707 says
Man
that was
coverage,
Ole
when they
Miss.
get up
You
in your
was to the
face, they
hot.
make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole
he's
field
gone.
and get them leaning
Without
one
question.
direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out-route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
I swear, man, he's wide the fuck
Offenses know
open.
and work on it all week. Third downs. We got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this 3rd down. It could come back to bite them.
And the Cougars looking to convert on 4th down. Might be calling a hot route. On 4th down, looking for the completion. The catch is made, but he's beyond the sideline,
This
so they'll
motherfucker
turn
throws it
over
out
on
of
down.
bounds. My
Man,
God,
aggressive play calls.
man.
Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They want to run this quarterback.
Stop.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. Got his man on the right. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. And the Pirates headed quickly to the line.
Man, you hate that if you're on defense. Third and long, you've got everybody covered downfield, and you let
Blitz
the running back
707
pick
says
it up
ain't
on a
no way.
check-down
Right.
throw. You've got to be way better tackling in that situation. That is a blown opportunity for this defense.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Gray. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Gives it on the option. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Out of the shotgun on third down. He'll pull it down and run. What a weapon to be able to extend a play like that, and they stop him just a few inches short of the first down. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down.
Like, what?
Big tight end
Come
makes
on,
the grab.
bro.
First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6, and needing a touchdown in the point after to take the lead. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here.
Come on, man.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Now improvising. They get
That's
to him
game.
as
Let's
he
go!
throws. And that one is picked off in
Good
the end zone.
defense.
Past the 50. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cougar! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
Thanks for the gifts, bro.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Williams. He's taking a deep shot. And he tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive and got nothing to show for it.
And, man, he was just like, forget that, guys. I'm getting this back on one play. Like, obviously, the big decision last drive, makes the mistake that goes all the way back to the house, and it looked to me like I want it all back. We're going to get the momentum right now. Defense ready, made a stand, made a nice play.
He'll try to do it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football.
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end, but all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Allen. Shakes off the defender.
And that was a pretty good run there for the offense. And listen, I know this game's over, but that's what this offense needs a little bit more. They need a little more balance, a little more easy 2nd down situations with some positive runs on 1st down. They just need...
Looking for a big play. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show them.
Upstairs, he's got it. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game is that your players don't quit and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do look
going for it all.
Hey,
and he's going to score. Touchdown, ECU. You want to talk about big-time throws. This dude has a missile launcher attached to his shoulder.
And he fired that missile in the perfect area. But how about the receiver? You got to go up and make a play, too. Catch the ball with everybody around you. You know where the ball's going, and he's still able to come down with it. What a play.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. Able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. After this, it'll be a wrap. Here's Williams to throw. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Timeout is called with just a single second left. The Pirates now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He wants a big play here late. And that pass will be incomplete, and time has run out on this game. A strong,
I ain't lost yet, Clip.
workmanlike effort from this team.
I'm gonna keep playing with Washington State, bro, so I can unlock this
when you
playbook.
describe my teams like that.
But
Just
when we go in the
consistent,
playoffs, we
methodical,
play with
strong.
Ole Miss.
I don't have to do things special every
Top
single week.
ranked team.
All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
I'm gonna look at the squad to see if I can make some adjustments to the depth chart or something. Shit crazy, you gotta go through this whole list like this. Utah. No, he played for Utah, bro. Not Utah State, Utah. Running back. Oh, they running back slow. He the fastest one. He the fastest one. Dude, a 93. Tony Freeman. I probably need to put him at the 2. Put him at the... What the DBs look like? DBs was holding it down, though, other than that dude. One dude that got burned. Okay. Gotta go recruit like the longest yard, man. Let me see, leaderboard. Who was dude that I just played? He was East Carolina. They was what, 74? And I played with, what did I play with? Washington State. They was a 76. Let's unlock this playbook, man. Let me see if it's too... Fuck.
This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. It's the Washington State Cougars and the Kansas Jayhawks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Well, guys, the Cougars head coach told me before the game, this is a great opportunity for his squad. Bringing a group of 16 into a Big 12 opponent. The crowd is crazy. The teams are excited, but he wants his team to play one play at a time. He believes an upset is totally possible if his guys do their job and be the best version of themselves today. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup.
He must really play with Kansas. Lock them jobs.
He'll bring it out. It's Voorhees. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They want to run it left here. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
He'll run it again. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Listen, sometimes you know as a quarterback, I got to scramble, I get outside the pocket, nothing's there, live to fight another down. Good job not forcing the football, incompletion, move on.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Hauls it in. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Washington State has it all working right now. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle? Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Man, these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times when you see those pass interference or receivers adjusting the ball and DBs not. This time you could tell the defender did a great job understanding where the ball was going, got his hand on it, made sure the receiver couldn't make the play.
Makes the grab. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Got a man, it's Hawkins. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Washington State going back to work on 1st down. Wants to go right back downfield. Makes the catch.
Way to get it in there.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and
told you, bro,
score a
that's exactly why I'm playing with them, man. I'm trying to unlock this shit.
Now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And he'll be stopped.
Even their
Return
defense
gets it out
playbook is
across
solid.
the 25, stopped at the 26. Dropping back, it's Marshall.
Oh,
Got his
shit.
man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
To the air on first down.
Oh, shit.
Defense falls on
Good
the ball.
hit.
Going to be a turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands
Hell
wrapped
yeah.
around guys. The ball's bound to pop out
No,
occasionally.
he ain't challenging
You
you.
got to be in the right place at the right time.
That was clean.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Man, really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
Wants to fire on second down. Quickly to the tight end.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
We've come to the end of the period, and Washington State is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. New set of downs after the completion. Keeping it on the ground inside.
So
It's
fucking
Voorhees.
slow, bro.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy on the ground.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They're not just using the running back as check down Charlie in the passing game. They're getting him downfield.
Right, and take my matchups I like. If you're going to play man-to-man, who are you going to put on the running back? You want to put a linebacker on him?
Like, what
I
the
like my
fuck,
chances,
man?
even with safeties. Those guys, you know, listen, they aren't as great as corners in covering, so I like finding matchups and exploiting them.
Great job in the open field making that tackle on defense. You know, you'd like to...
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Bought a little time.
Bro, get
Lets
the
it
fuck
go.
out of here. I
And
told him to
make
stop
the
running.
catch, and the
He's wide the
defense
fuck
will force
open.
the turnover on downs. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as
Yeah,
soon as he
like,
got it.
man, that's crazy.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Looking downfield, it's Marshall. Makes the grab. Can't get him to the ground. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it?
Stop.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right.
Oh, I'm
He
pressing
just missed the
triangle.
target on that
What
one.
the
Got to
fuck?
put it on his body.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete to the right. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
The defense.
Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Looking to pass. It's Marshall. It's complete to the right. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down.
And that's really good tackling by this defense, man. 3rd down, understanding the sticks. And what you got to do is break on the football. That drag route comes open. He sees him. He throws it. Man, it does not stay open long because they break on the football with great tackling and force the 4th down.
Bruh, get the fuck
Makes the
out of
catch.
here, man.
Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one. And you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that 4th down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on him, and they keep the drive alive.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to be like, listen, O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
Oh, they're after him. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
These quarterbacks that just bounce and bounce and bounce and pull the ball down and make plays. Defensively, you just got to keep coming. You can't get tired. You can't get frustrated, really. It's the frustration that gets to you because they keep making plays and keep getting first downs. Got another opportunity coming up. 1st and goal. Try to hold them to a field goal.
The Cougars will use their first timeout here. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Now listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your
Give me
hand.
them. Go to the crib.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Running inside. It's Voorhees. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
Man,
Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the second half.
These games are slow.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
Good pick, finally.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got one pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me one, too.
Punts it out of the air.
It's like they way faster than me.
Take it to the end zone.
Yeah,
Touchdown, Wazoo.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Marshall.
Get his ass.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that.
That's a man down
And they
the
can't
field.
make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Looking for a huge play. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Jayhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. After an unproductive first half and opening drive in the 2nd half, the offense finally finding a little something to jumpstart them. They've got a 1st down. Bring in the heat. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Marshall. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again.
Good defense.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't.
Woo. There we go. Make them feel like they doing something, Clips. Make them feel like they doing something. Let me see something real quick. It's probably too late to make an order, but I'm gonna check to make sure. Give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, you're right about that, bro. I should have put that order in earlier when I was thinking about it. What's for dinner tonight, man? I need some dinner ideas.
Glad to have you with us from the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium.
I think you got to
It's the
win like
Army
25
Black Knights
games to
and
get the
the
playbook.
Washington State Cougars. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thanks, guys. The Cougars head coach told me he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. They tried to get the wall set up for him, not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. Quarterback will keep it. Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Black Knights, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Using his feet. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. A run for the quarterback.
Stop.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Shal, what happened? What happened to him in the game, bro?
Third and 4. A designed run for the quarterback.
Stop.
They
Stop.
get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
The defense.
And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward.
I know you're going to clip that
Stay
shit.
aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Using his legs, it's Voorhees.
Man,
Really
so
nice
slow.
job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here, blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain when they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. The Cougars, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. He's open on the right. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I used to use them in the dynasty.
Linebackers in
Shit, it
today's
look like they got some
football,
crazy
obviously,
shit
guys have
going
gotten
on,
smaller.
bro.
They got to play in space more, cover
I might have
fast
to try
guys
to
out on the
unlock them,
perimeter.
too.
But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Finds his big tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone.
What?
And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key
know
to success.
sometimes,
Already
bro.
2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Beck's going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Blitz 707 says they smart for making the playbook and locks like that.
Yeah, I like that. It make you want to
One
play with
final
more
play
teams and
before the
shit.
end of the quarter. The RPO, it's complete. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. And some room to work. There's a crease.
I think he scored like that. Oh, he might help him.
getting through contact.
He'll
He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Black Knights will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
The run up the middle, looking for the score.
Stop.
Could not. To hold this defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
Damn, they fast as
And
fuck.
he's in. Touchdown, Army. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
They got hella speed, bro. I'm gonna have to look at their speed.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
Is that what it is?
Used to be a time in college football where
They
tight ends
slow
were
as
just possession
fuck.
receivers. You throw it to him and
Man.
go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. Now on 2nd down.
Ready. 129.
Trying to impose their will with the run. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Looking to throw for it. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, this quarterback got some speed.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that 3rd down.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or
he's
someone's out of a
balling like
gap,
that.
his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the 1st down.
They come get it.
Pulls it in.
Blitz
It's Clemens.
707
Makes the
says
grab,
if
but
you
not
can win with
quite
them,
enough for
you
the
can win
1st
with
down,
any
but a good
team.
gain on that play. The
I would like to
Cougars can
think
play
so,
this
bro.
2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The run inside. It's Voorhees. He's brought down, but he's got enough to give Wazoo a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
They run it, they get the 1st down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready.
It's picked off, and they
He
ruin
ain't
the
throwing
drive with a
shit
turnover.
right, man.
And
God
they'll close in on him
damn.
after a good return on the interception.
That'd be stupid shit like that, bro. I swear.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. They'll send the back in motion. This quarterback part of their running game. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They make the stop. It'll be fourth down. The defense does have a timeout to use if they want to try to put up points before the half. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. Quarterback keeps it.
Just stop.
He's
Did they
brought
stop him?
down, but not before he picks
Get
up
the
the
fuck
first
outta
down and a
here,
gutsy
man.
call to keep this drive alive. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. This time he wants to throw. Lofts one deep down the right side. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Well, the quarterback on that one put a lot of air under the ball. The problem is it gave the defender time to get his head
Flip
around
707
and locate
says
it.
all
And because
about
of that,
guns and
he
butter,
was able to come
baby.
away with the interception.
Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It is incomplete, and now there
It's all
are
about
4
guns and
seconds
butter,
remaining.
baby.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath,
should've just
and he's got to settle himself down.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense
All right, we got
closed
score now,
quickly.
y'all.
Maybe picked up one on the play.
Gotta score. Thought he was coming with the onside.
And the Black Knights will try to kick this one deep to get
It's
things
guns.
underway in the second half.
But
Here's the return from inside his 10. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah.
okay, Jason Voorhees.
He's
That's
up to 20.
Jason Voorhees.
Touchdown,
Okay.
Washington State. They take the lead with the 6.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man,
gonna
that
stop,
thing was a
y'all.
sure shot touchdown.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. On the move.
Oh my God, man.
Got enough for the first.
Good
It's a
play.
seam wide open.
Good
And after gobbling
play.
up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverage.
He can't corral the pitch. The ball's
Read that, baby.
Well, the quarterback did everything right in terms of his reads on that option play. He was supposed to keep it, but he's got to do a better job of holding on to the ball. Give the defense credit for getting to him and creating the takeaway.
On the run, it's Voorhees. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. And the Cougars come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Now the play fake. On the run, fires downfield. Looking for the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
King Dash says X was open.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked
like
down in the
everybody
backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short.
Shit.
And he was going for the touchdown there,
Let's
and
stop
they
playing,
couldn't make the
man.
connection.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
There it is.
Touchdown, Cougars! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Black Knights offense will go to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. On the option, quarterback keep.
Oh my God!
Quick
I
toss.
know what he was doing.
Here's a little room there. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the 1st down.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback, somebody has to have the pitch, and most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Pulls it again on the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Cougar. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
He thought that cheese was about to save him, man. Man, these adjustments that you can make, like just by a click
Clip
of a button.
707 says not go lie. Nickel 9 underrated in my opinion. King Dash says it lagged and I missed it.
He quit. He basically tried to run that option shit, and I intercepted it. I got that alternate unis. That shows you that people ain't playing with these teams for real, bro. I can change my unis now. Okay. Night game. Oh, no. Not any tier. Boy, can't do that. I should probably try 4. Clips, have you seen that Avengers League?
Clip 707 says no more overly cheesing.
Exactly. I probably ain't gonna find no more games with this shit. Andre.
Clip 707 says you said Avengers what?
There was an Avengers League. They showed it was like actual footage and shit of like what the like a scene in the movie and shit. But they shown they put out the official image for like the movie though. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see if you can see it in the camera. I don't know if you can see it. That's the official image. I'm trying to get it as good as I can. But yeah.
Glad to have you with us from the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium. It's the Charlotte 49ers and the Washington State Cougars.
Well, they had like
Jesse Palmer with you.
footage
Clip
like
707 says I ain't seen it yet, but this one is gonna be tough.
I hope so. It seemed like they desperate though. That's why they had to call back everybody.
Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Damn,
He was
he ain't
looking for
fumbled?
some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Back to throw, it's Harrell. Escapes the pressure going right. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Barnes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw on third down. Moving out to the right. Throws to the wideout.
Good defense.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on third down? And a lot
Clip
of times, man,
707
it's about
says
being
these
in position
uniforms
and
giving
making
Raiders
plays.
vibes.
Look at this, guys.
Exactly.
The offense appears to be going
Get the
for
vibes,
it
bro.
from their own side of the field. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it.
What the fuck happened?
They
Like,
get him on the
what?
ground, but not before he
I don't
keeps
know
his
what happened,
opening
man.
drive alive with a fourth down conversion.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Coming for you.
To the air, it's Harrell. Looking to the big tight end. The sure hands, it's McGee. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the 49ers have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming.
Let's
Blitz
go!
707 says way back I started using the Red Raiders just for the name.
Oh, shoestring ass tackle.
He's definitely going to want that one back. Man, they put a nice drive together. That's the opening drive you want. Start driving the football down the field, having success, and then you just get just a
Raiders,
little
just
bit
for the
aggressive,
name.
a little bit greedy, making
That's a
the
real
throw,
team, though, ain't it?
forcing it into coverage, and throwing the interception.
Looking for a crease.
Pancake.
It's Voorhees. There he goes. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Washington State lines up quickly.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Oh, my God. Why the fuck he throw it off his back foot like that, man? He had him beat.
Return after the INT.
Libra gang, thank you for the
sets up
jewels,
offense
man.
for
I
this
appreciate
possession.
you. Appreciate you, dog.
And how about the rough starts for these offenses?
Yeah,
2
man.
possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Oh, wait.
It's Cobb. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Yep,
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Harrell. Got it in the middle, it's Boston. Strong, firm tackle.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
The 49ers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Maybe didn't like that play call on 3rd and 2. Instead, they'll call a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help. It's 3rd down now.
I needed
Off the
people over
RPO,
there.
far right, trying to convert. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to throw, it's Harrell. Makes the grab on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the 49ers want to pick up the tempo. Just keep swinging it. A strike downfield.
Good play.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Motion from the wideout. With the draw, it's Cobb. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Clip 707 says those corners are where they got all the speed.
Here's a heat.
Man,
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion.
Let's go!
Hey,
We needed that.
They ruin an early drive with the turnover.
I like their defensive playbook too, bro.
Come up with the interception.
This quarterback is having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call, and they get the INT.
Looking down
Clip
the middle.
707 says that zone is killing them.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
I love that play call, and quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
They'll give it on the counter.
Fuck, I should have cut in. That was on
He'll
me.
lose a yard. They tried to run the counter, but absolutely nothing doing.
And those counter plays take a little longer to develop sometimes. You're usually pulling 1 or 2 guys, and that penetration in the backfield can kill you, can get to the running back before he gets started. Great protection, and down the middle it goes.
Clip 707 says definitely not Christian McCaffrey.
Wazoo headed to the line with another first down.
Hell nah, yeah, Chris.
Running inside, it's Voorhees.
Slow as fuck, bro.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to him. Hard running there.
Jason
Got
Voorhees.
some room, headed to the goal line.
Okay.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Washington State.
Well, the offense was off to a bit of a slow start, but we know in talking to this running back, he prides himself on getting stronger as the game goes on. And here in the second quarter, he breaks off a beautiful long touchdown to put his offense on the board. And you know now he's going to be asking the offensive coordinator to start feeding him the football.
give me more touches. Shocker that he would say that, but the other side of the ball, defense, like we've got to swarm to the football. It's got to be a consistent effort to try to stop the running back because he is good. He is dynamic. And you just saw one touch can change the field position and can change the scoreboard just like it did right there.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. To the air, it's Harrell. Going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Under fire. Gonna take a shot.
Woo-hoo! Yeah, that defense cold, bro.
His third
That defense cold.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but
it's cold,
great
bro.
return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad
What the fuck
their
is he
lead
doing?
with more
Oh,
points here
he
at the end
can't.
of the first half.
Oh, that's a
And that's
touchdown.
exactly the response you want now from your defense. Your offense just turns the football over, puts you in a really bad spot.
That's crazy,
Great job being
man.
ready on first down, playing the pass, now forcing a second down. You want to force the field goal here. Obviously the bad field position, but the defense responds on first down.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Looking for the end zone. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB.
Hey, Primo, you got to relax, man.
Open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another
We here to
play
have
here on
fun,
this
bro.
drive.
We ain't here to stress out, man. We here to have fun.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on third and long. Some early movement along the
That was
offensive
on
line,
them.
and they'll walk
They
it
called
back.
it on me.
Primo
So the
Fontaine
decision has
says
been
what do you
made,
like
and the
about
coach will take
27
the
so
penalty.
far?
I actually like it, bro. It's way better than last year's. No lie.
Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. He wants to change this route. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that
Primo
arm.
Fontaine says did they
Snag
step
out of
up
the
with
air.
defensive
And they'll
coverage
stop him about
because the
5 yards
linebacker
short of
sucked
the
last
first.
year.
They
Trying
definitely
to save
stepped up with
time
the
on
defense.
defense,
There's
they
more
use their
adjustments on
second
defense that
timeout.
you could do, bro.
And they'll still have one in their pocket
Way more
for what's left
adjustment.
in this first half.
You know what? I'm gonna just take
It's
the
wise
three.
not to be
I'm gonna
too
take the three,
greedy,
man.
and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And this one only 35
I'ma
yards
take the
out,
three.
but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Dead center perfect. And now the lead is extended a little farther.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
See what he come out in.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the air, it's Harrell. Rushes on him.
Come on, man, up.
And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
And this offense, man, it's just been a struggle. I think guys, like, they've struggled to get points on the board and to move the ball consistently. And so I love the shot right here before the half, but they got to find something to hang their hat on, something they do really, really well, because going into the half, there's not been a lot to talk about in a positive way.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line.
Glitch 707 says
and
that
this offense is
secondary
going to
font
work.
play.
When the defense
Yeah, I'm
loses
trying
you
to,
like that, you have to find a way to
figure
make
out
sure
the
the
pieces
quarterback sees
right
you.
now.
Man, I guess that's waving your arms. Hey, I'm open. I never really understood that because I never feel like you're running as fast, but he got by the defense. Quarterback gets outside the pocket, makes the big completion down the field.
Looking downfield on first down. He's going to let one fly down the
Oh
middle.
my God.
Leaping grab for a big gain.
That is so
He'll be
crazy.
pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Smashes through the tackle. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm still working on it, though. I'm still working on it.
The 49ers will kick it off to start the second half.
Jason Voorhees.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. If they could somehow find their way into the end zone, a two-possession lead might feel insurmountable. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Voorhees. Breaks into the open. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive
707
things to
says
talk about.
speed
You
like
got
Mike
the lead.
Allstott.
You know what else we
Hey,
cause
man,
them,
slow
Palmer?
as
Get
fuck,
the running
right?
game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this
I know I
game
wanna
on
get
the
it off.
offensive
That's my
line a little
fault.
bit. Let these guys take this
That
thing
is my
over,
fault.
be physical, and push this
off.
defense around.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He might want another play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
This man ain't got no
Pick
arm,
off. Oh,
man.
that's not the way to start a drive. Bringing it back.
Ain't got no
He'll
fucking
be
arm.
stopped, but
So
not
check my
before
DM.
getting the football and picking up big yardage on the
DM
return.
from where? Where you
What
send
a
it, bro?
play there. So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup and you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room, and then to throw a pick right away,
Glitch
man, that is a gut
707
punch.
says all about the short game for Doom.
Back to throw, it's Harrell. Unloads
Yes,
to the
sir.
wideout. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Going the other way, and he's got room.
I told you, man, I found me a good defense now. Okay. Amen. 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 I ain't got no DM, bro. Not on TikTok. I done won like 4 or 5 games straight with them, man. That ain't the right uniform. Amen. Noodle arm, man. Like I'm trying to figure out how to throw this shit downfield. I got that quarter. I got a decent wide receiver on the slot. He be open every time on the corner. Can't throw that shit. Oh, it's a whole game, bro. I check it out. Yeah, I see it. I'll check it out, bro. It's a whole game. It looked like it was a whole game. Sorry. Oh, fourth quarter.
One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college football, Michie Stadium. It's the Washington State Cougars and the Army Black Knights.
They keep
Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline.
How the fuck did he miss that? Yeah, where the commentary? Him talking shit. I didn't unless I didn't hear it.
The Black Knights headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Coming out with it, it's Voorhees.
Jason
Tackled
Voorhees.
and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Jason Voorhees.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
You said it didn't cash on. What you playing it on the PC or on the console?
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Voorhees. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
The run inside. It's Voorhees. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
On the run, it's Voorhees.
Flip 707 says I'm so sick of Jason on Dead by Daylight.
First down.
Hey, he a menace.
4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Washington State going back to work on first down. Might as well give it to him again.
Yo, fuck ass on me.
Breaks a tackle and he's got room.
Flip 707 says he's no handoff, so everyone plays his man.
For real? I never played Dead by
Man,
Daylight,
you gotta
bro.
love the offense coming out with a plan. They're gonna feed their running back. Great job featuring him. Great job setting the physical tone. And they punched this defense right in the mouth and already got them back on their heels.
Fires to the tight end. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and
Flip
easy
707
throw.
says
These
in
two guys,
hand
they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
The running back has it.
Come
He
on,
pushes
man.
it forward
What?
all the way to the 2-yard
Fuck
line.
in the end zone.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy
Sit
going
on the
early in the
hand.
game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Washington State will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Into the
Why
end
the
zone.
fuck did I throw
Oh,
that,
it's picked off.
bro? I swear, I be doing some of the
Not the
dumbest
way you
shit
want to start
sometimes.
your
Why the
first
fuck
drive, and
did
the
I throw
defense
that?
forces a turnover.
That was so
And how
stupid.
about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. On the option. Now the toss. That hole closed quickly. He'll get 1 out to the 6.
We do the damn thing.
Flip 707 says just giving yourself a handicap for a challenge.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Booster! Here we go! Let it go!
Looking to fire. Here comes the heat.
on,
They get him on the
man.
ground.
You already know
Didn't
what
see
he's about to
anything
do.
downfield, but made a little something out of it.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Blue 22! Let it go!
He'll set up to throw.
He fucking dropped.
Missed on the connection, incomplete.
Well, 3rd and short, I think the offense was probably expecting blitz. That's why they dialed up the screen, but it did not fool the defense. Great job defending the screen, setting up 4th.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory.
Bro, what the fuck is y'all
Complete
doing?
out of the backfield.
They
looking for the
literally
stick.
just standing
He
there.
goes down immediately, but boy,
That's
he knew
some
where he was
bullshit,
on the
bro.
field, just enough to pick up the 1st down.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On fourth
They
down,
literally
everybody
just
in the
stood there,
stadium is
man.
expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver or tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Right. Let's listen. Let's go.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
All right, let's see.
First play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw it again. Swings it out to the flat. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option. The QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
Clip 707 says this dude is a gambler.
Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second.
Definitely is.
They're down to one
gonna
timeout
cost
left in
them.
the half.
Couldn't tell though.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Bruh,
Working on the
man,
right.
they won't even let me
They bring it
jump
down, but the big play
over
won't
there,
move the
dog.
sticks.
I'm literally right there.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Right. Complete to the left.
And they spread them out.
They don't
and
play
the
the
defense,
zones
you got to
that
kind of
well.
pick your poison, right? It's hard to go man across the board. It's to pressure the QB, so they play it safe. They go zone. And it's nice to have a running back that can line up in the slot, read the zone, kind of sit down and understand where to be. QB throws the strike. He makes the catch. Nice job being on the same page.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Wow, you saw the speed of the defense there. They're trying to spit this football out to the running back on the perimeter. And how about the defense able to get to him quickly to bring him down for no gain?
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Fires to the wideout.
Good play.
All kinds of room
That was a
to
good
throw
play.
that one in there.
I gotta stop playing that.
Touchdown, Black
Gotta stop
Knights.
playing that.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Clip
And the extra point
707
makes it
says
7-0.
good.
Definitely will.
He'll bring it out. It's Voorhees. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Jason.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw on first down.
Bruh, like what?
They're working that left
see
side.
that?
They wrestle him down
That's like
after a
pass
pickup of
interference.
11 yards on the play, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout. The Cougars peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Got a man. It's Clemens. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this is the kind of quarterback I want to build my offense around. I mean, guys that can scoop,
Blitz 707
extend plays.
says double
It
man,
makes the
5
offensive
yard
line
bump
better,
for
wide
20
receivers
yards.
better when you can do things like this and get completions down the field.
Fires to the big fella. Inside the 40. Made a defender miss. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, that's not a bad 3 plays in a row. Palmer, you probably never did that in your life, but 3 plays, 3 completions, like he's seeing it very quickly. Good protection up front,
Blitz
finding his
707
receivers,
says
and that's
W
3
play.
explosive plays in a row.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Mikey Stadium, alive. A wall of cadets trying to urge on their fellow soldiers on 3rd down. In the red area, it's Voorhees. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front and fall forward and get 1st downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Cougars will use their first time out here. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They've been running it, but now the pass. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring.
Throw the ball
Well, I
right
love the
short
coverage on
cross
defense.
field.
In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Not throw the ball right.
Washington State looking to convert this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Gets drilled as he throws. The big pressure on 4th
Now
down,
want
and
to
they'll
block.
get it back.
You know, offensively
He
in that
came in
situation, 4th
fresh.
down, you're throwing for it.
Come on,
Everything has to
man.
go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Rides the option, he keeps it. Finding some room. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They'll go to the counter, and he'll just get back to the line of scrimmage, and we have run out of time in the 2nd
Should
quarter.
just went for the 3. I think I get ball. I don't get ball back. No, because I drove down first.
Washington State ready to boot it away to start the
Play some real
3rd quarter.
defense this time. It's hard.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looks as if he's going to run it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Here's the
Get his ass. Come on,
They
man.
got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, it's been a defensive struggle so far in this game. In the first half, we saw that, and I guess the question is in the second half, can these defenses keep it up? It looks like this one can. Getting a sack there on 2nd down. They're still playing with a tremendous sense of urgency.
On
Clip
3rd and long, he's going to
707
have to
says
turn
defense
one loose
lock him up.
downfield.
There we go.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but what an
definitely.
opportunity here from the 23-yard line.
And when
We
it's
done
3rd and so
experimenting on
long,
defense,
it's
that's
very
all.
predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going
It's
to
time
pass
for
the
us to
football.
score now.
Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots.
Time
They
for
did
us
it
to
there.
score.
The defense makes the big play.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout.
It's
Complete
just
to
time
the
for us
right.
to score. That's all.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Wazoo! Extra point here will tie the game. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense
Appreciate
takes
that,
advantage.
bro.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll
Ah,
bring it back.
fuck. He don't cut
He
in.
only needs a sliver of daylight. He returns
That
it
one's supposed to-
almost to the 35. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Solid work on that one. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. He'll take it himself.
Right.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Goes to the option.
Oh,
Could
shit.
be an alley. Brought down
Oh,
at
dang,
the
that's on me.
47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Third and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass.
Like,
On target over the
they
middle.
will not let me move with that
Brought down
safety,
at the
bro. I
20-yard
swear
line
they
after
will.
ripping off the big play.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together.
Blitz 7
Putting a
on
drive like
7
this
says
together
must
now.
have made
Let's
some
go
depth
pay this
chart
thing off and
adjustments.
punch it
Yeah,
in the end
probably.
zone.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a...
God, man.
He's
literally
stopped at
right
the
there, bro.
14-yard line, and they'll stay on
Damn.
the attack from there.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This third down a little longer after that penalty. On the option. He'll be brought down at the 12-yard line. Not enough for the first down. And let's see if they try to convert on fourth.
And I think on that 3rd and long, man, they said, forget the pass. Like, we're just going to run the option, and the quarterback makes the right read. He keeps it. And I think they were trying to cut down this 4th down and make it more manageable. So mission accomplished by this offense.
The option.
Good shit, y'all. Good shit.
And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop.
Yeah, and he calls his own number, tries to go get the first down, but he
Way to
just
stop
couldn't
that.
get to it. Nice job by the defense, locking in, not letting him get that extra couple yards that he needed to get the big first down.
Blitz 707
changing the
says
route.
all the damn gambling.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Voorhees. The old saying is,
much.
you'll never
Too
go
much.
broke taking a profit. No matter how small, just keep building up the bank account.
Yep, and when the defense wants to drop back and not give up those big
Damn it.
plays,
Right
a lot of
there.
times they're going to force you to be patient. And when you show them you can do that, it'll pay dividends in the long run.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
As they get set to snap it, just about to
Blitz
reach the end of the
707
quarter.
says second string halfback slow them.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to make magic with his
That's all we
feet.
needed.
He slides past the first
Yeah,
down marker.
they
He'll
all
convert that 3rd and long.
like 88
They
and lower,
fought
bro.
tooth and nail through
88 and
3,
lower.
and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter.
All right, they showed this in the first half, right? Loaded up, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guys, go the other direction, have success. Great job by the coaching staff.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's
Blitz
2nd and 3.
707 says damn. No scared backs is tough.
Looking to fire. Hubs it downfield.
Oh my God. What the
And they
fuck?
dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
A look out over the Hudson, and it looks calm. It is not calm in Mikey Stadium on this 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air.
That's my
And
fault,
a missed
man.
opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Might be looking to run. And he makes it past the first down marker, hits the slide, and they'll move the sticks.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Hawkins. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Really nice timing, and that's a very accurate throw by the quarterback. There was not a big window. He's throwing
Blitz
the in-breaking
707
route. It's
says
coming
good
from
read.
his left, and he's got to fit that football into a really tight space where his guy can make the catch. Very confident throw that time by the QB.
Dragged down after working his way, and those feet were pitter-pattering as he picked up 6. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. The Cougars in a good spot here with second and short. Keep it on the ground. Fighting off the defender.
Man.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
And the Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Maybe a crease. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Back to the ground with the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Has it.
And that's such an underrated skill when you watch quarterbacks, man. To be able to see him, he sees the receiver breaking from the right side of the field, but you got to be able to read the coverage in front, and that's really good timing, getting the ball out of your hands, knowing when he's going to come open, and putting the ball right on.
They'll use the running game on first and goal.
I wasn't even trying to go to the end zone.
And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Well, it's a great job executing by the offense to get that touchdown. I think you kick the extra point right now, make it a 7-point game with only seconds to go.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
Defense can't let no bullshit slide.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
So don't play like that.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Here's a throw downfield late.
Man, I'm
And the
telling him to
incomplete
pick the
pass
ball
taking a
off.
shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot.
Blitz
to walk out of here with a
707 says safety
And with that
was
incompletion,
lacking.
man, it's
I mean,
go time. Like this offense, there's no more holding
know,
back. They've
man.
got to have this play. Trailing, they need a big play. Which one on that play call sheet is your go-to play in this moment when I gotta have it?
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes a knee.
I'm telling you, man.
This was hardly an offensive juggernaut.
They were trying to
but
run that
sometimes
cheese,
you
dog.
lean
It don't
on your
work.
defense and grind out a win.
Thank you for the
This was a
GGs,
defensive
bro.
struggle, no doubt about it, but we know this is a team game.
The
And
cheese
the
don't
defense certainly
work.
did what they needed to do. The offense
That
just
Alfredo.
barely did enough. That's the important part, and David, moving forward, they're going to have to play better on that side of the ball.
I think it looked more like an offensive struggle, not a defensive struggle. They definitely brought
That
their
was a
A game,
highlight?
but listen, all you needed was enough points. Win, advance, build some confidence.
We about to
Find
get that
some things with this
playbook with
offense down the road
ease.
that you do
I might try to get the
That's
Army
gonna do it
playbook
for us
after
as the
this.
season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer.
We should have that playbook before the week up. Let's see. Objectives and awards. Let's see. Team mastery. You know what? I can start tracking shit. That's what I need to do.
Blitz
track.
707 says facts, light work.
Yeah, I should have that shit in no time. Let me see. I gotta win 14. You gotta win 25 games to get the offensive playbook. You gotta win 12 games to get the defensive
Blitz
playbook.
707 says what rank is Liberty.
What rank is Liberty? Give me a second, I'll check. I think I won like 5 games with Washington. I'm gonna get their playbook. Let's see. Only won 5 games. I did say 5. But they defensive playbook, I like their defensive playbook, so you only need 8 games to win with them. 8 games. Why do you need 30 games with a tier 5 team? That's crazy. What other unions you gonna unlock? All red. I unlocked that one. How I got 200 first downs for the all red. This is cool. Like, that's cool. I want to try to get that too. 160
Blitz
rushes.
707 says they know they got that sauce in there.
You said Liberty. You said check what rank Liberty is. What tier they are? Let's see. They tier 4. They got a 76 overall. Ultimate.
from Bauer Stadium. It's the Washington State Cougars and the Sam Houston State
Blitz
Bearcats.
707 says
Alongside David
they were
Pollock and
decent
Jesse
last
Palmer,
year.
I'm Reese
He'll be
Davis. Holly Rowe
transferred
will
and
be down on the
graduated.
sideline.
For real. I check them out. Like I said, I'm all about finding them sleeper squads, man. Sam Houston.
Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Blitz 707 says I only know some cause I used to look for sleeper bets.
Sleeper bets.
Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. They'll start on the ground with Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gets the back moving. Dropping back. It's locked. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, come on.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. He's looking deep. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Bearcats line up to punt it away. A
Blitz
quick
707 says ain't no way.
ball. Makes the catch at the 30.
I was trying to go in.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard
Yeah.
line before he
That
stops.
happens on here, though, bro.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going to take off. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. He'll
Damn,
go out
late
of bounds
tackle.
inside the 40. They'll mark
Chill,
it at
bro.
the 39.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much.
Makes a grab and room to run. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big
Blitz
plays, go down the field,
707
put points on the
says easy
board.
money.
This
Yeah,
offense,
they-
man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
He'll bring it back from inside his
Ah, he ain't taking
He'll be
his head
stopped
off
short
like
of
he
the
supposed
20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around.
to. That's not right.
From the gun, the ground game. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers.
I swear,
owning the
why did
line
they
of
turn him
scrimmage and getting
around,
running backs
man?
on the ground.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
It'll be 3rd and long. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Looking to take a shot.
Damn, what happened?
Blitz 707 says
deep
this man
downfield.
running ass man he
Past the
plays.
10.
I don't know what happened with that one, bro.
Touchdown, Sam Houston.
My corner
That's a nice
just
job
set.
by the offense there on their
Oh,
second
I know
drive.
what I
know in
did.
the opening
I know what I
possession you
did.
go 3 and out. You're scratching
Okay.
your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to,
I know
but
I
a
did.
good job of sort of collecting
That's on me.
yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you
I
come
know
out,
I
sometimes
did.
you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Clip 707 says bad
The
adjustment.
Cougars
Was that a
offense
zone?
takes the field to start this
I put it on
drive. Last
aggressive.
drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. He leaves it with the back. Turning it on.
Jason Voorhees. You can
Race it to the house.
what they changed this year with all these football games, like with the zones and shit.
An
You have like
impressive
4
run from
different
the back.
options. You could do
Gets him
like
6 points. Good drink of
conservative
water, and
or
maybe a little
aggressive
oxygen.
or ultra
He definitely needs some
conservative
oxygen after
or
that long
ultra
run, but
aggressive.
It looks simple, right? Just
And
hand the
basically
ball
they will
off,
play
and
their
you can make big
zones
plays like this. And
based
the
on
run
whatever
game,
you
man,
put. I
does it
put it
make
on
offense
aggressive.
fun.
So my corner sat down.
Here's the return from inside his
shit.
10. He's able
He sat
to work
down
his
with
way
the
across
screen,
the
the
25
little fake
to the
screen.
26
That's why that
before
happened.
going out of bounds. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive.
Here we go. Ready? Go, go.
They'll try the counter. Makes a man miss. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
It's so hard to play defense when you've got things in front of you. Everybody going one direction, somebody coming back the other direction. You can't trust your eyes. Really good job by the offense, giving you some eye candy, something to look at so it wasn't easy coming.
Lofts one high and deep. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking downfield, it's locked. Unloads to the wideout.
Good ball.
They needed a big play, and
Good
they
ball.
got it. And the foot down
I
for the
know
first
that.
down.
You know, it's hard enough just to catch passes in college football, but to do it while also being cognizant of where you are in the field and making sure you get a foot down inbounds, that's really impressive.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
1852 soldier. 1852 soldier. Go.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Bearcats! And
You
they
just had
take
better
it in for
position,
6 more
man.
points.
Good ball.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you
Good
figure it
ball.
out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an
hot.
island?
I don't know what
It's
that
not going
means.
to turn out well.
I'm gonna bring that back, man.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Clip 707 says he's throwing that ball.
He definitely is.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Voorhees. Not much doing
coming out
there.
last
He gets
year,
it to
he's
the
been slow for
26, a
me.
gain of 1.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block
look
the
at
most
that
important.
pancake.
Maybe some room here. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back.
There you go,
And by
throwing
the
that
way, it's still the
bullshit.
first half.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
On the run, it's Voorhees. Nice move move to keep running.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
A defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Under fire. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just gotta be able to focus.
Bro. And he threw it behind him. Like what the fuck,
right there. When it's a good throw, you gotta make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Oh my God!
And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Got it in the middle. It's O'Neal.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field. So he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Looking for a man. It's locked.
Oh,
they're after him. Quarterback gets the 1st down. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Running inside. It's Brown. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the 1st period as we take a look at the stats.
All right, I guess I'll stop
playing. That 1st quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the 2nd. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break.
Here we go, ready. 1, 2, 1, 2.
They'll run it out of the shotgun, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Right through the wicket. He just flat dropped it on the crosser, and it'll be 4th down.
And the defense is kind of smiling about that one, right? The receiver got a chance, got open, had a chance to make a play, but, man, you don't see it very often, but just lose concentration, and that is a big 3rd down stop for this defense on that drop pass.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Send the tight end in motion. To the air on 1st down.
Clip 707 says was just playing the drums on the real version of this song. On Fortnite Festival last night.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Right on the money. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
He's taking the shot.
Fuck. I'm glad he didn't catch it. I swear, bro, they don't be throwing shit where I'm telling him to throw it towards the fucking
That's really good discipline by this defense because they've given up some yards on the ground, and so naturally you think be more aggressive, commit more bodies. Nice job staying patient, playing your responsibility on the outside, not giving up the deep ball, making them earn this, go down the field, and not give up those big plays.
Searching for the 4th down conversion, Washington State comes to the line. On 4th and inches, maybe rethink things just for a moment. They call a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. The offense failed.
Clip 707 says Guitar Hero with the instruments was one of my favorite pastimes.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield. He's got
Guitar Hero.
first down,
I had
and
Guitar
they roll the
Hero
dice
and I
convert to keep this
had
drive going.
DJ Hero. I had both
Oh,
of
and I
them.
love that play call on 4th down.
You know how
the
you could
entire
combine them and do
defense was
songs together?
zoning
That
in
shit was
on that
cold.
running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield behind the defense. He makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
It's complete on the right side. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the 1st down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Looking to throw. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he finds some
He
solid
couldn't even run
space,
him
makes a
over,
nice
bro.
gain before the defense is able to stop him.
After getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
He couldn't even run over the safety.
3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keys. Barges ahead. Touchdown Cougars. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Final seconds of the 1st half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. The Bearcats will kick it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Voorhees. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. They open this third quarter on top, and they've built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Right back to him on the ground. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
That's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Off the play fake. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Well, a big key for this defense coming into this game was, could they impact this guy when he drops back to pass? We all know he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in all of college football. They weren't sure, honestly, if they were even going to be able to get him to the ground. They just wanted him to get rid of the football earlier than he needed to. But that time, in the second half, they come away with their first sack of the game, and that is going to be a big shot in the arm for this defense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. That's reeled in. It's Voorhees. There he goes.
Jason
Huge
Voorhees.
play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
That is a huge play for the offense, but you know the defense is just kicking themselves. They had them set up in second and long, and that was just a short throw. All you got to do is rally to the ball carrier and bring him to the ground. They couldn't get it done. Way too many yards after the catch, and they give up a big one on defense.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The Cougars can really attack on this second and short. The run inside. It's Woods. Quick step and go. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Oh, my God,
it's picked off. Not the
I
second half start.
swear, man.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
I swear.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere
Keep
to
him
go
in the
on
game.
that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
Like I realize be trying to do something different, man. Like, but it's like only so much you can do.
Wide receiver going in motion. Scanning the field. It's Luck. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. And that ball is caught. One hand grab. Big play on that one.
Crazy.
All the way to the 28-yard line.
Why can't I do shit like that,
And
dog?
the Bearcats will
I
have
want
it
to,
first and 10.
man. That shit crazy.
They go
In
to the
there.
counter. Very little running room, if any, and he just
I swear I
hasn't
get my
had
pass on
anywhere to
that.
go in this one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12. Looking to fire. Throws to the
Blitz
wideout.
707
And
says
that's going to be
meanwhile he's
incomplete.
just
A
trying
lot of
stuff.
contact on the play, but
Pretty
no
much.
flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He lets one fly.
I'm about to say.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, trying to find his man.
All right.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan
Fuck
out.
it, man. Nigga, I'm gonna shoot.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
See, look,
Just couldn't
you
find
can't
an
run
open
plays
man. He'll
like
get
that.
rid of it, and it'll be second down.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't
Blitz
try to force it into
707
coverage.
says his
You've
wide's
got the
moving
lead.
like
If it's not
prime
there,
man.
just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Dances away.
Oh, okay.
Fires to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Freeman. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
That was nice. Couldn't hit him in stride, bro. Same thing.
That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one.
Same.
Wants to throw it again. Pocket breaking down. Trying to get away. The throw.
Fuck.
He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
I would have sat for a
Well, that
second.
ball landed incomplete.
He
But
threw
you
off his
saw
back
the
foot.
quarterback's speed, and you saw how big of an asset that is for this offense. There was a good pass rush, but he was easily able to avoid the defenders and at least give himself an opportunity to complete that throw.
Trying play action. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that
Swear,
one, but
bro.
obviously the result is an incompletion.
They got the incompletion
This
to
is
stop the
crazy.
clock. Now they need another stop on 3rd down to get the ball back. He lets it fly. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the
God damn, that
defense.
shit
That
moving
time they
fast.
played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
And that
I was
is
better
no
off going for the
good.
4th, man.
margin
What
is
the
Blitz
fuck?
707
Miss,
says
guys.
Jimmy G for real.
And sometimes I just feel like
Oh,
4th down,
get
man, just
it,
go for it
man.
every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's locked.
Bro, I
Snagged in
read the
middle.
fuck
It's
out of that
Reed.
shit.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass.
Huh? I'm about to say.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of 1st downs, maybe even punch
had
in
a
a
little
score,
speed
and they'll
right
go
there.
home with the W. Got enough for the 1st.
Oh, shit.
What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we could put a few 1st downs together, we're looking really good.
I be trying, man. I'm trying to stretch the field with him, but
So now
it's really
2nd
not
and
there,
long.
bro.
Here comes the option. Able to get just a few
So be it,
before
so be
sliding
it.
to avoid the hits.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
A pickup of 8 on the play, enough to move the sticks and set them up with a 1st down after the 2-minute timeout. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the right. Fired in there, but incomplete.
Is there? I just don't understand. Like,
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
is there?
The give as they work on that clock.
They
Knocked down in the
didn't block where I
backfield, and boy,
expected
this
them to
guy's had a
block.
good day, but they
So
finally get to him on that run.
Yeah, and not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
Makes the grab in their space. And he's not going to be able to convert. Knocked down just inches shy of the 1st down.
This is one of those unique situations in a game as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum, and what's your confidence in your quarterback, because you've got 4th, you're in field goal range, but you've got the weapons to get one more completion and ice this thing. So do you kick the field goal or do you go for it?
4th down, gotta have it here. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
It's the 4th quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need a score badly. We got to keep drives alive like that.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Washington State.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets a block. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wants to throw. It's locked. Unloads to the wideout.
Right there.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Looking for the score. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off.
Finally getting it.
And how about the defense coming up with a big play late in this football game? Offense trying to put something together. But, man, they anticipated pass. They played with great vision in the back end, broke on the football, Palmer, and they called game.
Yeah, they had the lead. They knew the offense was probably going to have to be thrown.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Defense ends this game in style, coming up with a turnover, and now they can just kneel it out.
This deep ball, man, it ain't there.
Definitely am trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be
But
cautious,
I'm
but
figuring
I
out
want
how
to be
to
a little
do
bit
this
conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football.
Going for the big play.
He did.
And the
Jump
pass
over the ball.
falls to the ground, and the ball game is over.
What's that, 6,
He
7?
sensed a
What's
great
that?
deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff.
I think
and
that's
these
it.
guys on the field,
That
it's as if
game
they
lasted
knew
longer
they
than
were
what
going
it
to win.
should have.
Yeah,
man.
playing with a bit of a chip on
Hey,
their shoulder, and I think they
Jason-
really felt
Jason
like they had
Kirby
a real good
Voorhees
game
is
plan
going crazy.
offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they
That nigga
could
named
exploit.
Kirby.
We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What I thought? I threw 2 interceptions. Yeah, he ain't got the juice like that, dog. Uh, 51-36. What I got? 2 more games until the playoffs. 2 more games to the playoffs. We'll keep going. Fuck it. I can't play a game. Yeah. All it took was me really trying to play with a different team. I really don't like Ole Miss playbook. I don't like they playbook. That's why I was using different playbooks. And I probably play better when I got like the playbooks that I actually like, man. Turn it up. Turn it up. Might not find a match now. It's not enough.
Glad to have you with us from the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium. It's the Wyoming Cowboys and the Washington State Cougars. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline.
Oh, we got the home game finally, y'all. Finally got the home game.
Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Dropping back, it's Hughes. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. The Cowboys come to the line in the hurry-up. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Harris. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, man, get the...
That was...
I swear to God, bro.
Picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared, and he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. Just keeps moving. He's at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cowboys!
And that's a great job finishing the drive, but, man, I got to go back. I love the 4th down call. Being aggressive, first drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone. They cap it off. They create momentum to start.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Voorhees.
Yeah.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol.
Down, right, under. Palace. Go.
Looking for space. It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that
I ain't never
turnover.
seen a fumble where the offense don't scramble to try to do something with that shit. That shit crazy.
Conservatively, not turn the ball over, get the positive momentum, get that first hit out, and the first carry your running back sticks it on the floor. Defense recovers. That is not the start you drew up.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And I think a lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction. If you can get some penetration really quickly, get behind those pullers, you got a chance to get in the backfield, just like right there, and create a TFO.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll run play action. Pressure coming.
How about saying?
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going.
Breaks into the open.
Jason Voorhees.
Past the 30, the 20. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Wazoo. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And, man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. They're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for room. It's Harris. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. And the Cowboys in the hurry-up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And these linebackers are flying around, and they like to bring the boom. What a great job playing physical, setting the tone, and letting them know, don't come over the middle of my field.
Back to pass, it's Hughes.
Come on.
He's got him. Spinderella. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Wow, well, the offense a play ago comes up with a big completion down the field, and they decide to go right back to another passing play to see if they can add on to it, and they were not able to protect the quarterback. Big missed opportunity.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got his man on the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
2nd down, he'll throw it.
Come on.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. The period has expired, and Wyoming has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter.
He gonna hook it, y'all. He gonna hook it. I told you.
No good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down.
Here you go.
On target. Oh, he's got some space.
Ooh,
and they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The give. Oh, what a move.
Jason Voorhees.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
He'll toss it. Runs through the tackle.
Running, Jason.
They'll make the tackle, but not before. He's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option. Wazoo headed to the line with another 1st down. From the red zone, it's Woods. Got enough space. Touchdown, Cougars.
Man, I'm saying, because
6 more points.
I'm starting to learn patience.
Exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then
starting
punch
to
it
learn
in
patience
physically
more when
on
it
the
comes to,
ground. Take the
running.
lead going into the half. Take all the
Let that
momentum.
shit create.
Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Turning it on. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Going deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots, so they're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Escapes the pressure to his right. Runs through a tackle.
Oh, man.
He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
On, yo.
45 on its way.
He about to get hot, bro. Yeah.
Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
I mean, goodness gracious, you could have driven a semi-truck through that hole. Nobody touched him. This was an easy run. This is the easiest 40-plus yard run you will ever see.
Run in the red zone. It's hold.
Good one.
Touchdown, Cowboys. And they add 6
You got
more
no
to the
time to
board
score,
with
man.
that trip to the house. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Running inside, it's Voorhees. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Cougars lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down.
See, that's that shit I be saying, bro.
Really
like,
nice pickup there as they have
like,
it out
only
to
got
the
some
44
athletes,
with
somebody
the
shut
first
them
down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rifles it down the middle. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Back to throw, time running short in the half.
He jumping like 15 yards in the air, bro. Like, come the fuck on, man.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Come on.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. On the ground, it's Harris. At the 35, he's open. Good gain there, picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. To throw, it's Hughes. He's going for it all. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man.
Right. I forgot to turn my shoot clock off.
The Cowboys will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Woods. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
That's really good eye discipline by the safety. Great job not getting his eyes lost. It looks like pass immediately. He locks in on the running back. He sees the screen develop, fires upfield, pulls the trigger, and makes the tackle.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be as that.
There he goes. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
You can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking to fire. Quickly complete.
Okay.
Shakes off the
Okay.
defender.
Keep fighting. I
Touchdown,
see you.
Washington State. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Wyoming's offense heads out to get this drive started. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Cowboys are in the hurry up. The run inside. It's Harris. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. No huddle here for the offense.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Come on, man.
Going over the top.
Oh,
He's got it
my
inside
God.
the 15.
Good shit.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Cowboys. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
that is frustrating.
game.
Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be calling a hot route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Voorhees. Got enough for the first. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, he's getting ahead
Jason
of steam.
motherfucking Voorhees.
Touchdown, Cougar! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his
fuck.
toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the
Over here
speed,
playing.
the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing
Jason
in this game.
motherfucking
And there's
Voorhees.
nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Hughes. Zings it complete to the right.
What?
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You
Yeah.
run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page.
And he ain't
You can
fumbled.
tell they
That's
were, and that's why
crazy.
they got the first down.
They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Running inside.
Whoa!
They
He
didn't
ain't
get
that
a
strong,
push at
bro.
all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Cowboys headed quickly to the line. The play action fake.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or
He ain't
high.
that strong,
they come
bro.
up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if
Damn
they
it.
don't make it here. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Cha-cha-cha.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down.
I ain't
Put
think
it
he
where
ain't get it.
only his
They
man
gave
could
it to
get
him?
it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, what a grab.
God
Pulling
damn
in with
it.
one hand.
Shit.
We've come to the end of the period, and Washington State is on top. And now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll run the option. Now the
Bro,
pitch.
man,
He's
what?
going for the goal line.
Oh, my God.
Firing
What?
touchdown, Cowboys. And with that, they move
Oh,
out front here
man.
in
They
the
is
fourth.
playing me now, man.
The
The
Cowboys
motherfucker ran
fall
straight
back on
through
top.
me, man.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. So now they take over. This momentum has been completely taken away from them, but still an opportunity to put together a late drive.
What the fuck?
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's third down. You got to throw to the sticks here, but I like the call getting the drag. You get the catch. He advances it a little bit, doesn't quite pick it up, but now you've set up fourth and short.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
Good catch, motherfucker.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Listen, it's go time. We're trailing. It's the fourth quarter. We got to get a little bit more aggressive. I like the call. I like going for it, and especially because we made the completion and got the first down.
The run inside. It's Woods. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Hawkins. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football
They got
back.
some dogs out there
The
playing,
Cougars,
bro.
after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Out of the gun to give to the back. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Right back to the well. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to get it through the air. Stepping to the right. He's going to run it. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down. Stops the clock and has them on the move, trying to get the late score.
It seems like you get better
Cougars come
games
to
as
the line
well.
with a fresh set of downs. Going to the ground. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? They'll go to the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a third down situation where you had to throw the football.
From the gun, running back on the move. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Wants to fire on second down. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions.
Makes the catch. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. The Cougars will use their first timeout here. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. He's looking to pass. Makes a catch. Touchdown, Cougars. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. The Cougars with the immediate response.
I about to say, get the fuck
You
out
talk
of
about
here.
finishing
He
games
overblocked
with
my
a purpose,
shit.
with a plan, executed to perfection, taking almost all of the clock, executing brilliantly down the stretch of this football game, making plays, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Hughes. Fires to the middle. Gave him a chance, and he got it. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Here's a heat. All kinds of time in the pocket. Down
That's how
the
you
middle
do
it
that.
goes. It's incomplete, and they try
That's
to
how you do
finish
that.
this quarter with a bang. And
Hey,
couldn't
man,
quite
get off of
connect.
him, man. What's wrong
It
with
came
you?
down to the final quarter. Clutch
hell?
plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese,
What's
big-time
wrong
players
with
make
him,
big plays
man?
in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a
Yo,
coaching
Creed.
staff, David, you love this. You know that you
Me's
have confidence in
Gaming,
your
what's
guys
up,
to go
man?
out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't
That's how
know
you handle
until the
that,
games,
man.
right? You don't know when those moments.
That was some
present
bullshit
themselves.
right
How are they
there,
gonna
bro.
handle it? Great job handling a
That
close
was some
game,
straight up bullshit.
executing down the stretch like they needed to.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Let's see. Did I throw any interceptions that game? I ain't throw none. I've been paying attention better, man. I ain't been forcing. That game I didn't force. Score a total 500 points. Thank you for the gifts, Clips. I appreciate you, bro. Let me see. That was a close one, though. I've been balling with them, though. We're going to do one more, bro. And then next stream will be set up for the playoffs. We're going to do one more. Step, what's up, man? Can't afford nothing with this QB. Man, you can't throw shit with this QB. And the thing is, I'm going to have to start paying attention to the QBs, like, stats and shit, overalls and shit. If y'all messing with the live, man, keep running up the likes for you, bro, man. Be greatly appreciated, man. Share the live, too, if you know somebody that loves some football, man.
Kidd Brewer Stadium in beautiful Boone, North Carolina. It's the Washington State
Is that
Cougars
2K?
and the Appalachian State Mountaineers.
You ain't no good in that 2K
Reese Davis,
stuff.
David Pollack, Jesse
Said
Palmer
more of
with
an
you.
option?
Holly Rose
QB,
down on the
yeah.
sideline. Hello,
And the thing is, I haven't even really been running an option
App
with
State is one of the most exciting stadiums in the country. 30,000 strong. The Rock gets rocking. It is the highest college football stadium on the east end of the Mississippi. It opened in 1962 and saw a $50 million expansion in 2020. The Rock gets loud. That's why App State is so tough at home. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. The Mountaineers will kick off first, and here we go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to
he ain't that fast, but he be getting the job done.
24. The give on the counter. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Finds his man. It's Clemens.
Damn.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
You said you'll record it? All right, record it, send it to me. You ain't doing shit on that, man. You ain't doing shit on that 2K. I don't believe
play
it.
fake on first down to throw. Fires left.
He finally threw a ball.
Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck was that?
Can't miss the target that badly.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Takes the handoff. It's Voorhees. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6.
You eat that shit for breakfast, kid. For breakfast. Yeah, fan.
The Appalachian State faithful, raising the roof and trying to help the Mountaineers on third down. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And the Cougars racing to the line in the hurry-up.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Off play action. Back open in the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the first down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
Under fire. He's on the move. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State.
This head coach wanted to come into this game aggressive, guys, and he did it in a couple different ways. On that first drive, nice mixture of throwing and running offensively, but how big was that gamble on fourth down? They got it, kept the drive alive. They end up scoring a touchdown, so it paid off. You can't start a game better than that.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped short of the
play,
20-yard
QB.
line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. They'll operate out of split backs. Looking for a gap. It's Lewis. Breaks into the open. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Looking to throw, it's Singleton.
Woo!
Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
Woo. There we go. There we go.
This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got a man. It's Freeman. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Got to throw it in front of
New
him.
set of downs after the completion.
I ain't one of them blind.
Now the play fake. Throws toward the end zone.
Bro, he wide the fuck
and
up,
that one's
man.
way too far
If I
for
would've-
everybody.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit.
There's a crease. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Where that shit at? Can't find it. I was just there. Okay.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the...
Makes the grab, and he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Wazoo!
We locked in, Clips.
PAT unit on the field.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Mountaineers offense coming onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to enter. Trying to get behind the defense.
There we go.
Intercepted, a first half turnover.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You said the different packages? What you mean the different packages? 4-3 defensive play. Hell yeah. Like the offensive packages, like 2 RB. I've seen like a 2 RB set. Hell, I've seen crazy 3 RB sets. So let me see. We've been on here for like down there 5 hours, bro. And how many games we played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 straight games with Washington State, man. I had to redeem myself, man. I had these losses was bad, man. I'm climbing my way back though. I'm climbing my way back. I'm at a 42-15 right now on the global rank. Let me see. I'm about to check something real quick. I think if I change this to something I want to check. If I take the crossplay off, I think my what's the name will be different. Watch. Yep, I'm in the top. I'm in the top. I'm global rank 74 on PC. So if I take the what's the name off, the crossplay off, I'm 74 on PC. Okay. I know these dudes been playing hella games though, bro. You can't see they I would think championships will matter more than just wins and losses for real, man. Like win-loss percentage. Especially if this dude only won 1 championship. They should give you more points if you won a championship when it comes to the rankings. So I'm gonna go chill out for a minute. I'm gonna grab me something to eat too. Yeah, GG's, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, yo, make sure y'all turn y'all notices in. Hit the follow if you haven't done so already. Subscribe to the other channels too, man. You can find all my channels on the link tree on my bio. Appreciate y'all. Peace out. Have a good night. I might hop back on, so. But if I don't see y'all, I see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate you, Clips. Peace out, bro. Thanks to everybody tuning in.